pack one for this. Good one. What story did you get from them? He said he was driving up in the middle lane, said that vehicle came around him in the lane to his right, tried to re-enter the middle lane, and the back left quarter of that vehicle struck his wheel and tire. He said as soon as he slowed down, that vehicle started to spin around into the guardrail.
Brazos doesn't have any cameras over here.
No, does your victim, did they have any luggage with a blue, that was blue with a tan strap on it, like a ditty bag? Can you repeat that last part, please? There's no body damage to his truck. There's just visible rub marks on the tire from the contact. I've got all of his information, so just let me know if you still need him or if I can cut him loose. You can cut him loose. We're just kind of waiting on the tow down here now. If we're all cut him loose, and I'll back up that way. Down by Resby on that minor need record, because that one's up here.
You know, that's who they call. Where is it? Yes, I'm sorry. Southbound at Oak. Can you redirect them down there?
I did.
Box 701 answering on channel 2, Medic 2, Truck 7 responding to a fall at 2535 East State Highway 121 Business. Box 701 answering on channel 2, Medic 2, Truck 7 responding to a fall at 2535 East State Highway 121 Business. Cross streets are I-35 and Texas Street. Timeout 1617.
Matthew, phonetically at Mark, Adam, Tom, Henry, Edward, William, white male, 032391.
Clear, this is still in trouble. He'll notify.
Engine 661. Engine 661, clear 68.
You can put it back and hold it for tomorrow morning for an ACO.
Proceed. Multiple X-ray 3576 returns to 2013 Nissan Road with unconfirmed insurance.
Simple. Alarm. Showing up to the PD, I'm having computer problems.
Hurry, 6. One.
201.
Mother, she's got mental and drug problems. She's a white female, blue top, and jean shorts. No weapons on her. They lost visual of her, but they said that she has done this before and always runs away from them and could fight officers if seen.
On the cross street of Texas Street, just confirming it's down 3040 and 121. Well, on my computer, yes, I didn't call it out. Boise Henry 2632. Boise Henry 2632.
Appreciate it. $525 received, 1621.
Just Phil Minor. 550 will be clearing too.
550 received, 1622.
H2O Supply Company is showing in District 6 by Firehouse Movers. Is that correct? District 6?
We've got the caller on the line still. We're getting confirmation.
For 22, let us know what you find out, because we're trying something out.
Go.
One vehicle into a tree. You can recall engine 6. They'll have Valley Creek Command.
And then 6 you were calling?
H6C.
There's so many too. (029) Show me after 100 moving vehicles.
10-4.
Medic 2.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Is this call in District 6? Medic 6.
When it comes to Spencer 88, I saw him going up Spencer, but he's more behind the mall parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, who's heading northbound?
He was going northbound.
Yeah, simple.
10-4.
G.
Okay, thank you.
The 2239 party.
Receive, thanks.
Close the truck 6. I'll handle that.
Precinct.
Be possibly a house.
Even only wants a phone call.
Hey, Jackson, go ahead and repeat that. I can barely hear you. Y'all get here before the engine. Can you get these bodies split, please? Precinct. Yes, sir.
Got two for you, just to attach to the call. First is last name Acosta. First name Anthony Anthony. First name is Brett. Middle initials B for Brett. White male. Date of birth is 06/11/1990. DL is 23466162. Right. SON. First name Haley Haley. Middle initial C for Christina. White female. Date of birth is 04/30. I'm sorry. Date of birth is 05/18/1993. DL number is 28323174.
You can show command terminated truck to be clear. Medbury will remain out.
Brother.
Alpha 21, copy.
22.
Go ahead.
Put that call back and pending, I'll go with it. It's gonna be a newer model.
If you can step out to the front, I have an officer out there with a all with a dog fight.
Easy.
Cool.
Serial numbers king, keep those guys stalled, please.
Perfect.
Lincoln 8.
Go ahead.
Contact the CVAD. Can you contact the CVAD, so for the CVAD passenger to come back?
There's a parking garage.
100. She should know. She literally just drove away as I was walking up.
Careful.
263. Go ahead. You wanna swap me? I got the track drivers up here, so I can go get the list ready. 10-1.
Hit me with a warning.
Back us on a traffic hazard on the service road northbound just south of University.
Problem 217 Jones Street on EMS 2 monitored. County clear, 1639. 203.
203.
Can you notify Texas Ops if they have some minor damage to the guardrails here?
Repeat.
Tonight? Try to keep the updates coming. We have people going to get eyes on the car.
So far, give me a call.
Two to two out 41.
41.
What's the last four? The number 223 is going to call him directly.
4866.
Negative, it's a Ford Ranger. That's all thanks. We're just searching the area.
10-4.
You're responding to a 69-year-old male, conscious and breathing. The caller's husband states that he's completely alert, just struggling and taking a little bit. He doesn't have COPD, negative EID.
Zero Teasley Lane, number 8C, channel assignment 2, engine 6, and medic 6, injured person, 9100 Teasley Lane, number 8C, channel assignment 2, between Old Alton Road, timeout, 1642.
Wrong vehicle. We told her to just wait for you. It's an older white female in a white shirt. She's standing right underneath the LSA sign.
Got probably right there. Just let her know it's about 2 minutes out. We have disregarded engine 6 there in quarters.
Received engine 6, show you clear and back in quarters. Medic 6, you're responding to an injured person at 9100 C3. Lot number 8, Charles, you're responding to an 8-year-old that was assaulted at least an hour ago. Unknown child punched him in the head. Mother's wanting him checked out.
Fort Yellen Bishop, Paul William George, 7877, Paul William George, 7877.
Signals out, we're getting clear.
Received.
Five 35. Call taker says that she appears to be walking away. I'm not sure what's going on.
10-4, scene, looking for.
10-4.
A black moonroof.
Received. Yeah. Ricardo Arocha in Arlington. Or Carlo, but I believe it's going to be a Camry. So,
Precinct.
I've got the caller, and we're going to drive around and look for it.
10-4.
Ten four. I'll be en route for Keaton.
I tried to keep her preoccupied with my charm, but it didn't work. She's now at 2535, walking eastbound.
Received. I have eyes on. I'm behind you. Go ahead.
Do you know if the AirPods are going to be AirPods Pro or the older generation?
I don't know which one they are.
Received. Out at 190 East Nargo Road at the Walmart. A woman got in front of the caller and almost made her hit the wall with her 3 children in the car. And she followed the driver and got out of her vehicle and confronted the other driver, and she wants a pilot report.
Okay.
Dave, this might be a phone call.
Through.
Go ahead.
Show me in quarters.
Where's the
624. Thank you.
Alarm Medic 1's in quarters.
Medic 1 Shiva?
Four 609 9428. 4609 9428.
Proceed. 44, can you copy a deal number? 3444, go ahead.
412-08863, 412-08863. Proceed.
3421 traffic.
We're clear on air.
Receive Shaker.
Box 112 answering on channel 2, engine 1, medic 1 responding to seizures at 800 College Parkway, apartment 226. Box 112 answering on channel 2, engine 1, medic 1 responding to seizures at 800 College Parkway, apartment 226. Cross street is Table Rock Way and Sparks Court. Timeout 1656. To talk to an officer. He says someone stole merchandise from them. Holder Buick Maroon, license plate, John Boy David 9111.
My general.
Proceed, thank you.
Article 44. All data locations can be the 1600 block of Dallas Drive.
Primary call 433.
322 receive.
Correction, we're going to be stopping on the highway in front of Bill Letter.
Receive.
Two oh seven, can you show one in custody?
Proceed. Info at Saratoga Apartments.
Bravo 32.
Complainant wants to be anonymous. The fire hydrant is constantly blocked by the trash, and she's notified the management 3 times, and they've done nothing about it. It's by building 15 in front of another building, and the apartment complex closes at 6.
Yeah, 4.
Hey, it's actually going to be a disturbance, 9659 Hub Clark Road. Caller was running, said that someone tried to hit them with the vehicle and is now pulled over with the caller.
One call so for the light at Mockingbird and McKinney. Two black males, approximately 14 to 15 years of age, one in a gray shirt, one in a black shirt, one has a bicycle. They were fist fighting. Callers passed her by. Go ahead.
Is Lambert the person you have in custody? Receive.
Mockingbird and McKinney, two black males, one on a bicycle, one in a gray shirt, one in black. Did you say they appear to be kids? 10-4, 14 to 15 years of age. She said they were fist fighting.
Affirmative on Hub Clark. This is the only way out there, going north.
You're heading southbound on Hub Park.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Receive.
You want Adam Frank Victor?
You can go ahead and put me on that baby formula call. I'll be making a phone call from the 2200 Bluckenberg House.
Receive 1704.
Has it already been reported that the light at Highland Village Road in Justin is flashing red?
533 negative.
Will you contact Fireman and just let them know? They haven't been notified already.
530 receive 1704.
There's no one at McKinney and Mockingbird. I'm going to go check Brandon.
10-4.
The caller would still be at the original location.
Proceed.
Last name is Hicks, Henry, Ida, Charles, King, Sam. First name is Taylor, Tom, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert. Date of birth is 12/20 of 96, white female.
Mercy.
Captain. Speaker on progress.
Engine 1, I'm sorry, can you repeat that traffic?
Maybe the EMS captain. CPR progress.
Proceed.
I'm Coastal.
I'll put you on it.
Date of birth given, no DL or ID found. I did find a Taylor Michelle Hicks with a DL, slightly different date of birth, address at a Texarkana. I forwarded that to you just in case.
Go ahead.
Paul Queen 8889.
Mercy.
No plate, red Hyundai FM.
Proceed.
Five 33, will you put me on 535 call?
Showing minute 42, turn 21 to northbound Frisbee at 1709.
Meadowview in the service road with King William John 7915. King William John 7915. I want to be southbound on the service road.
Ten four.
We're at 10-4, you can triple nine us.
Where's that supposed to be registered out of?
Possibly Ohio.
On B. Can you copy a Texas flight attack?
214, go ahead.
It's going to be 46441 William 5.
Receive.
401.
401.
My name is showing up incorrectly in the system. Can you fix that for me, possibly? Four.
Got it. It should correct shortly.
Can you add one to my call whenever you're ready?
Go ahead.
Last name, phonetically, Paul Young Lincoln Edward. First name, Veronica, common spelling. White female, 10/23/2002. Robert North, Paul 3923. Robert North, Paul 3923.
And can you tonight your location? You're coming across pretty muffled.
McGee Lane in 407.
Receive.
Three 28. And outside of Sam's and in front of Walmart. This is going to be a UTL.
A 2 to 3 year old girl showed up at their house wearing a diaper. Says this has happened before. Girl has been left alone. Possibly lives at 14174. Caller's going to hold on to the child.
Please.
He's attempting to cancel.
University.
202.
201.
Reported eastbound for pickup with a four-door and a construction hammer in the window. Got into a verbal argument, was abusive to the caller verbally. They say they think the male is drinking and saw him drinking. He just turned, I'm guessing he went through the parking lot, I'm not sure, of Taco Costa, but now he is south on Body Bray. Gas station at Bonnie Bray. It looks like he may be trying to get the caller to stop following. I'm not sure, but the caller, we're trying to get them to stop. He sent it to the gas station, and he's going behind it on the back side at Bonnie Bray University. Alpha 51 and Alpha 21, copy a criminal trespass at MCL. For money in a wheelchair.
Alpha Georgia.
On him. They said it's jacked up. I guess raised. Where? 342.
342, I'll be stopping at the QT on Swisher on David Boy Victor 3705. David Boy Victor 3705.
36. You are headed to Belair and Valley Parkway for a major red vehicle crash into a telephone pole.
Vehicles in the A-team end lines of the DAC 2 Credit Union. Got a 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
George Henry Victor 6416. Repeating George Henry Victor 6416.
Precinct.
You show Medic 1, Code 3, MCL.
Proceed. The red SUV, black male with afro, hair, pink shirt, and shorts got out of the vehicle. Crashed into a fence.
To a major accident at 1100 Bel Air at Valley Parkway. Box 129 answering on channel 2, engine 3, medic 3, responding to a major accident at 1100 Bel Air at Valley Parkway. Cross street, I don't have a cross street at the moment. Timeout 1721. Four zero two can run. Go ahead. Last name Williams, William, Ida Lincoln, Lincoln, Ida Adam, Mary Sam, first name Tracy, Tom Robert Adams, Charles Young, white male, date of birth 11/12/1978, 7/8. Pole, and then another witness stated that it crashed into a fence.
Two oh three.
203.
You can stack me on the disturbance. I'm in my district.
Thank you. No longer visible, but the female still in the parking lot.
What's up?
Receipt.
Can you get 10:15 time and time arrive at the jail, please? Okay. Page 1 cut.
And Quint 5, injured person, 1316 Cordell Street, channel assignment 2, between Fulton Street and Crescent Street, timeout, 1724.
It's on it. Can you go detail?
Called in by the manager, white female in her 40s, green jacket, black shirt, black pants, wearing a jacket around her waist. Was involved in a disturbance of a male who is currently in room 319. Caller is requesting the female be trespassed from the property.
Save it now.
202.
If you have not already, you can clear from the reckless driver call.
202 received.
Dispatch copy.
Go 3. I'll be out with VW Beetle with Lincoln Frank Boy Tech. Zero. Mary Zebra Falls 7160. 201.
201. Where you to?
32 down on 10J.
532 received 1329.
Okay.
First point there, I'll be traffic with that vehicle. 720 and Mark not approved.
Proceed.
I'm going to be up with her while she's turning back around. 14's back to you in front of 711.
Yeah, I got eyes on that shit. walking towards the shell, it looks like. I'll go in the shell parking lot.
Before I'm gonna get somewhere before we can corral it. Right there, dog trap.
Dallas is UTL on the vehicle.
Stand for.
Channel assignment 4, engine 8, other fire, 6900 Purbeck Trail. Channel assignment 4, between Swiss Pine Road and Altius Lane. Timeout, 1733.
Bravo 22.
1403, follow the circle. D&M towing truck is in front of this house since before lunch and it looks unoccupied.
Can you run a driver's license?
35?
3417-5212. 3417-5212.
Great. Alpha 51.
DOB is 11-679.
Our caller lives at 212 and says that the Golden Store at 213 has been open since Saturday. No one's coming on, and the vehicle is still parked there.
Just got on scene to the major, and we're leaving 11. Bravo 51, I would have done.
Received.
Oh, it's down there. It's not leaking or anything, though.
He has regionals out of U.S. and a suspended deal.
10-4.
taking soccer balls into caller's window and playing loud music about her, and she believes it's being done to her on purpose.
Brother 13 around.
One. Much copies.
Call return to.
To Hickory Creek. Blue shirt, and she was in an orange VW Beetle.
10-4.
Say that again?
There's a 2-year-old in that house right there that belongs to the lady we're with over here.
10-4. This lady said she wanted me to talk to her. Percy.
Deal.
Her number. Her apartment is 175, and that's when she normally calls on. There was also a noise disturbance, which I will just back to you as well. It's that exact same apartment at 174 about loud music.
10-4.
Will you copy the call holding?
first name Cedric, Charles Edward Robert, David, scrap that. Charles Edward David Robert Ida Charles, black male, 10, 5, 60.
Two 17.
Can you clear this call for crash report and log me on the older call? Great.
Go ahead.
2205-1356 should be in assault.
The subject is clear, no DL found.
Tampa. RP has already left Medical City. I'll be en route to 613 Robert Street and try to make contact with her over there.
Okay.
J14 copy. On the 28th of March, we had a terrorist threat that in reference to her daughter, 15 years old. And then we had a violation of a protective order that was cleared no report called in by Christy. And that was on 3rd.
402.
Clear, nothing found out of New Mexico or Texas for a deal.
Receive.
You can show us clear going back to channel 1. Where is he? 1749.
Channel assignment 2, between Troy H. LeGrone Drive and Moore Street. Timeout, 7:49.
Proceed.
Reporting a white male, black shirt, gray pants, and a backpack. He's been there all day, and the caller was scared of him. He said the police wouldn't do anything about it and told him to call us.
Four zero two.
402.
Go ahead and disregard the box. He's requesting not to have medical treatment. Four zero two.
Four zero two.
Can we run one more?
Go ahead.
Three 12 65 65.
This master bedroom is wide open. The house should be empty, and no vehicle's been seen in the back in a month.
Bravo 13 around.
32 copy.
It could be the same thing. This is the door on the second floor that leads out to the deck was still open. And the decision that it appeared occupied secure from front and side and no access to the rear.
Clear, we have a caution on him for being violent, and he has a valid deal.
Really?
2801 Spencer.
Are you still on that accident call for University and 35?
10-4.
Proceed.
Can I go ahead and get it back headed that direction? I'm not sure if he's at the residence.
Hey, did you get any of these 28 from her?
Just Frank Robert Tom.
10-4.
Do you need a night shift unit to come help you? Negative. We're about done here. Thank you. 10-4.
He's headed over there to check the residence.
Three four zero zero Joyce Lane, number 278, channel assignment 2, medic 5, and Quint 5, medical emergency, 3400 Joyce Lane, number 278, channel assignment 2, between Garden View Street, timeout, 1757.
He returns.
Good.
John King 1854 is clear, expired as of October 2019 on a 91 Jeep White to James Strickland. Break.
Good.
Boy George 82376 comes back clear, expired as March 2016 on an 85 GMC pickup to a Joan Cooper.
Clear this with a CP issued. Break.
Good.
On the Londonderry call, just go ahead and, when she calls in to any officer, it doesn't necessarily have to wait for me. Right.
Go ahead.
Show me out the service, please.
Proceed.
215, show me out of service, please.
Proceed.
214. I'll do the same. Good night.
Couple.
can you show me clear with an offense report and out of service for the night?
Received. Have a good night.
Family violence / intox person at 1384 Ashby Drive.
22.
I'll work on getting you another 1384 Ashby Drive. John Stockstill is intox and bipolar and just got out of rehab. And our caller asked him to leave. He won't leave. There are weapons in the home that are locked in a safe. And he's not being violent now, but he's been aggressive in the past and pushed her before.
Thursday.
Thank you.
He should be on duty and then busy out at the academy for the CPA until about 8 o'clock. Go for it.
Mercy. We did have an overdose at this location last June. It ended up being medical only, and then we had an info call last month who advised she was trying to get her husband to stop from driving.
The complainant advised her dad that it's not safe at this location, is not allowed at the reporting party's house. Thursday. Well, United, we've got an extensive history of phone problems with static on the line there. That's what we received on this one. Can we disregard?
Thank you.
Intox at Valero 736 Fort Worth Drive.
There will be an issue when y'all arrive.
Three appears to be intoxicated.
Perfect, fine. Five 35.
Go ahead.
Can you show me clear, no report, not a service?
10-4.
I've been priors from this past February.
Okay, thank you.
Medical emergency, 1331 Travis Street, channel assignment 2, engine 1, and medic 1. Medical emergency, 1331 Travis Street, channel assignment 2, between Santa Fe Street and Hopkins Drive, timeout, 1807.
House 51.
Go ahead.
We have Bill Air shut down right now from South Valley, heading towards 121 business.
Copy.
Evening, have a good night.
Proceed.
About 43 West Main, that's going to be the subject that was CT'd from NCO.
Proceed. We're sending SB because it has now changed to a fall. Do you think that PD needs to go?
No, he's just a crunchy old man.
Proceed.
664 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'll check on the guy. He probably is asking for FD or something like that because he was told not to come back unless it's an ambulance. So he's being discharged from here. He's already good.
Timeout, 1809.
Because he fell on the ground. Bravo 33, status check.
10-4, don't need no more. $441 on 1060 on it.
Received. Received. Looks like the person who called for him is going to be Melanie Murray. Caller is going to be Ladna Amin. She had a family violence yesterday at this location, and then she had us come out a couple times today for pictures, and we also just delivered an EPO to her residence.
10-4. The close patrol that's for this has a partial tag in it. Do we have anything else other than the first partial, or what type of car it was?
Let me look.
Medic 2, Engine 2, I've got you going to a fall in front of 543 West Main Street. It's going to be a 62-year-old male who is conscious and breathing. He was sitting in a wheelchair and then fell. The caller could see him out of her window. She's currently inside the bank.
Of the suspect, but y'all just had a close patrol that popped up not too long ago that had a partial tag in it.
And Bravo 13 status check. Mercy. 441, I will look for that close patrol.
I get around the building.
Received. I need a second unit to that 441 on this 911 disconnect, possibly a family violence. Office 22's house, 2479 Deer Run, apartment 1201. 441's out there. We just had an ASC last night, and we've gone out a few times today. She just called 911 and hung up, and no answer on callback. Office 22, I'm going to go ahead and show you clear.
Careful. Bravo 12, roadway's back open.
441. I know they were doing a message delivery on this earlier. Were they able to find her here, or was she somewhere else? Because last night she was going to go stay somewhere else.
Rock Hill Command.
Variable number 1. Command primary suffering report.
Perfect.
She says there's a shell casing in the road. I believe they're pointing towards that field on the north side of the road. Comes back to
Go ahead.
Texas Lincoln Sam Tom 0406, Lincoln Sam Tom 0406. Just let me know who it returns to.
Copy. That's going to return to a James Willis Carson Jr. or Julius Jerome White, which I'm pretty sure is the guy who was involved in the family violence. From the family violence.
Or it's unoccupied.
Received unoccupied.
H60.
Good. Can you copy the call holding? I am, and I do.
Apartment 17102. Box 510, answering on channel 4, Battalion 160, Engine 2, Engine 3, Engine 5, EMS 1, Medic 3, Medic 5, Rescue 7, Truck 6, Truck 7, responding to a heavy box at 889 Union Station Parkway, apartment 17102. Cross streets are Lakeside Circle and Hebron Station Circle. Timeout 1820.
Respond for an accident, 3950 FM 2181 on Fire 4, Denton County Clear, 1820. Can you go ahead and back Bravo 12 on this juvenile complaint at Ella Woods Park? And I think it's going to be a welfare concern as well.
10-4 room.
On 12, disregard what I just told y'all. There's a heavy box at 889 Union Station Parkway. I need y'all to head there.
box.
Proceed Bravo 13. I'll send you when you're clear, and I didn't tell y'all, but just letting y'all know in case you know it was supposed to be toned.
Blue dog in the apartment, and lots of black smoke. Fire starting on the ceiling.
Down, receive. Agent Roberts.
All units take care of traffic to NCIC.
214, I'm monitoring this one.
Twenty-three to 21. How far back did she say?
Keep going by another 40 or 50 yards. Across there is that driveway behind you. It should be a footwear car.
County, show point 593 out. Got one vehicle.
Briefing.
Dispatch, do we have anything in the report that shows what kind of car she owns or if she does?
No, BFPD.
Disregard.
Do I have a unit that can go to Mayhill with 402? I know it's going to be closer. 10-4.
Light bulb is arcing. We can't tell if it's got above it yet, but everybody stand by.
Near building 3, 408, 401. Near building 3, directly behind. Caller says that his daughter was slapped by their children's father. He's been drinking, drives a Burgundy Expedition, has an opening container inside it. He's upset because the kids were taken away. He's wearing a blue short sleeve shirt, tan pants, curly hair, shoulders.
I can go with 408 on that.
403 received, 401 disregard.
401 clear.
You can recall truck 5.
Received, truck 5, I show you recall.
Checking on y'all.
We're okay.
10-4.
I'm unable to hear exactly what's going on in the background. There's lots of yelling and lots of things being broken.
464 receipt.
Go ahead.
Texas 27 386 393 74 386 393 74 should come back to a Miguel Avila.
I'm in this.
Bravo 13, disregard.
It's not combative.
Not currently.
10-4.
Be advised, we're out front of Mayhill Hospital.
I'm about 5 minutes out.
We're not able to find one.
Receipt.
Wait till we check on him.
Received.
In the parking lot, a third party reported a black male white shirt and a black male yellow shirt fighting.
Elwood Park. Cadwood. One was wearing a black t-shirt, or Comp was wearing a black t-shirt and brown pants and is scared to go home. And kept calling her Karen. All of them are wearing shorts. One is in a blue t-shirt and a gray t-shirt. One has a German dog.
Nine eight nine zero seven 19890741.
And of the disc call for by the bridge. P12 insurance is confirmed on all three vehicles.
At the light down, there's no extension. All units are going to be clearing except engine 5.
Received. Reckless driver, eastbound 14.
Good evening, everyone. I wanted to jump on real quick and give an update on the weather for this evening. The Storms Prediction Center is going to be issuing a tornado watch for North Texas, including Denton County, probably within the next 30 minutes or so. I believe it'll probably go into effect around 7 o'clock this evening. It could go into effect a little bit earlier than that. So conditions are becoming more favorable for tornadoes. Um, the high this afternoon got into the low 80s. We had some sunshine to destabilize the atmosphere, and there's a storm system that's moving into the Dallas-Fort Worth area currently, and all the ingredients, low-level jet stream that's pretty powerful, will start having some of these thunderstorms to start rotating. Now, if the line of storms out to our west currently reaching down to west of Decatur, down through west of Mineral Wells, and then southeast of Breckenridge, if this line of storms can continue to move and stay intact, there is a possibility that this line will help decrease the tornado threat. We'd been watching all afternoon if any of these storms could jump out in front of this storm system and become discrete supercells. We all know that discrete supercells by themselves many times produce large damaging tornadoes, whereas tornadoes typically that develop along a line of storms aren't as bad. All tornadoes are bad to a certain extent, especially if they hit your home or destroy your property. But you know, if we had to choose between a tornado with a discrete supercell and one along a line of thunderstorms, we'd all choose the one along the lines. But it doesn't look like there's going to be any supercells that develop amongst this line.
629, copy in the 2000 block of Main Street near the Fortuna Winery.
After this update, we'll cut the Facebook live stream, but we're going to continue to have the scanner traffic as well as the live radar up at our YouTube channel. And that YouTube channel is Denton County Scanner. That's Denton County Scanner on YouTube. And we appreciate it if you would subscribe to the channel and hit the thumbs up button. It'll feed the algorithms that'll make our stream pop up on people's timelines, and the more people we can get liking our channel, the better off we are.
I've got a district 16 start that way.
Taking a look at the National Weather's chat room right now, and about 5 minutes ago, National Weather Service was watching a cell in south central Montague County had some broad and some weak rotation with that storm, and they're continuing to watch it very closely. And then just now reported 1-inch hail was reported 6 miles east of Jacksboro. So the storms out west are beginning to move into North Texas. Earlier this afternoon, there was a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up for Knox County, south of Wichita Falls. And then about an hour ago, this cell that's approaching, well, it's north of Abilene, but while it was just north and east of Sweetwater, it was severe.
Charlie, I'll put you on a domestic 17 Oak Street, I'll get you back.
Good evening, Jennifer. Thanks for watching. Good evening, Sherry. Wow, my lights are flickering here in Corinth.
Box 316 answering on channel 2. Engine 3, Medic 3 responding to a medical emergency at 1002 West Round Grove Road. Box 316 answering on channel 2. Engine 3, Medic 3 responding to a medical emergency at 1002 West Round Grove Road. Street Drive is A Drive and A timeout.
See if I can find the timestamp. I was wanting to zoom in on the eastern sides of Denton County. Yeah, these storms started popping about 5:45 this afternoon, about an hour ago. And as you can tell, they started as they were east of Louisville, right on top of the Colony. And then just as they got on top of Little Elm, they really blew up,
South
and
Interstate 35 East
looks
Highway
like
and
Oak
Post Oak
Point,
Drive. Channel assignment 2,
Aubrey,
Blocker 3,
Krugerville,
Engine
Pilot
6,
Point.
Engine 8, and Medic 8. Motor vehicle accident with injuries. South Interstate 35 East Highway and Post Oak Drive. Channel assignment 2, timeout, 1841.
Sounds like there's a serious motor vehicle accident at Post Oak and 35E. I didn't catch what direction, but sounds like they were sending Denton fire units to this, and that's really within Lake Cities. Makes you wonder if Lake Cities is busy doing something.
Before I can go, I'm logging in now.
Good evening, Jamie. Karen, good evening.
1798.
Well, I guess all the rain had was off to the east of Denton between 5:45 and about 15 minutes ago. But you can see that the storms that popped up again east of Denton, really right on top of Little Elm, raced off to the north. And but it does look like Oak Point North, Krugerville, Aubrey, and Pilot Point picked up some beneficial rain. Last I looked, the severe weather could be moving into the Denton County area after 7 o'clock this evening. Let me zoom back out and y'all can see what's out to our west. There's a severe thunderstorm watch that stretches down from Cook County down to Decatur, Wise County, Parker County, and Weatherford, and to the west of there till 9 o'clock. But the Storms Prediction Center is about to issue a tornado watch for North Texas to include Denton County.
At 998 Bel Air Boulevard, apartment 2205. Cross streets are Bel Air Boulevard and Mulberry Drive. Timeout.
And the probability of a tornado watch being issued is 80%. So that's pretty high. And I'll just read to you the discussion that the Storms Prediction Center. Moist boundary layer surge characterized by mid-60s surface dew points is advancing north across central Texas and will soon spread into the Metroplex. Latest satellite and radar imagery supports this, with scattered showers now evident just east of Waco into Ellis County. Given the approaching shortwave, there is increasing concern that scattered supercells will evolve within this more buoyant and strongly sheared environment. Current thinking is the warm frontal position may not advance further north from its current position, and given the amount of convection observed over southern Oklahoma, it seems reasonable. And they say that a tornado watch will likely be warranted by 8 o'clock. So I may be an hour off on that. I thought it might be issued by 7 o'clock, but the Storms Prediction Center is warranted by 8 o'clock, which 7 o'clock is before 8 o'clock. But
their alarm going off, so they'll have to make contact with the business owner. You keep us on it right now. We're going to try to make entry.
So all of this coverage should be missing Denton County, as it's all moving off to the northeast, whereas anything that develops down in this area moving to the northeast could affect Denton County. Right now, there's no severe warnings anywhere in Texas.
Alarm, show engine 2, clear, in service.
And there's only one severe thunderstorm warning right now in the country, and that's for Carter, Jefferson, and Love counties up in Oklahoma.
just north of Post Oak, so you are going to have to go down to Corinth Parkway and turn around. There's supposed to be 2 vehicles at least for now.
Hi, Charlotte. How are you? Yeah, there is a lot of rain, Leah, out to our west. And that's, you know, with all the wildfires that's been out there the last several weeks, this much needed rain. But as you can see, there is some lightning strikes as well.
You show me code from
The main threat, excuse me, the main threat for
411 code.
this evening now
Yeah, code 3.
with the tornado warning that's going to be issued. I'm sorry, tornado watch, not warning, a tornado watch that's going to be issued later on this evening. Tornadoes is also always a concern, but damaging winds and large hail is the main threats this evening.
Where the truck's dead end at. And we've got engine 1, medic 1 out. All of the units are staged out front right now. And it's pretty boxed in here. I'll let you know what we need.
The storms that developed over the eastern sides of Denton County is now has most of Grayson County and the Sherman area completely under light to moderate rain, and radar shows an area of heavy rain that's about to move into the Sherman area. So again, hopefully the eastern side of the county from Little Elm up to Pilot Point received a good amount of rain. There's nothing severe out west currently.
Truck 6 from command, you can reduce code.
The heaviest of the storms right now is this area right here. Let's see if I can get some cities to come up on the map.
Just to be a rollover accident, vehicle's back on its wheels. Caller can only see a male occupant. He was able to get out and pick up debris from the road.
Yeah,
So it's going to be
it's
pickup on the bridge west of
just
Rockford.
north of Chico,
But it is going to be in the westbound lane blocking traffic.
northwest of Bridgeport to the east of Decatur. Just north of Runaway Bay. So the northwest part of Wise County currently has the strongest of the storm. There is a hail core. It's just northwest of Chico.
Agency proceeds go to the white Prius on the show road north of the exit.
Coffee Road on fire forward, kind of clear. 1850.
And again, we need to pay attention to what may develop in Parker County because everything's moving to the northeast. So any storms that develop in Weatherford, Parker County could affect the county. And then as well as this line.
There's too much wind noise to understand.
I'm not able to get to her on her PD phone.
Because even though the individual cells are moving to the northeast, the line itself is moving to the west. So the good news is we are going to get some rain tonight. The bad news is we could have all modes of severe weather. The main threats being damaging winds, large hail, and there could be some tornadoes later this evening. So we're going to go ahead and pop off of Facebook Live. We're going to keep the stream on our YouTube channel, and you can find that on YouTube at Denton County Scanner. We appreciate it if you'll subscribe to the channel and allow notifications. That way, when we do go live, you'll be notified. And also hit the thumbs up button so that we'll reach more and more people. And we will be posting on our Facebook page as soon as the tornado watch is issued. Check with the National Weather Service one last time before I sign off.
3413.
You coming out to the office with evidence?
Thursday.
Nothing new from the National Weather Service. So, but as soon as the Storms Prediction Center does issue this tornado watch for North Texas, we will post the county outline on our YouTube channel. I'm sorry, on our Facebook channel. And if any
Can you tell
we go
fire
live
if they need to send someone to exit
before
462?
10
I'm going to
o'clock or
start getting
so,
people off.
we will jump in and go live. But we will have the scanner feeds and the live radar up on our YouTube channel. So I hope everyone has a great evening. If you have anything that needs to be done outside, please do it the next hour or so. And I hope everyone stays safe. Oh, and one last thing, please have a way
People
to
are
receive
going around
weather
my car.
after you go to bed tonight. Weather radio, an app. There's several different services. Code Red, Evergreen, Everbright. So many of them. Please have a way to receive warnings after you go to bed tonight. So, again, as conditions warrant, we'll pop in and everyone stay safe this evening.
Call Zebra Mary 6915. And it'll be a red Honda. Do you get confirm insurance for me? Copy.
Ocean Mary Adam Robert, white male, date of birth 8/25 of 97.
Go ahead.
I'm clear. You can show me right to the town property. Try to recover that.
We're safe.
Go ahead. 805, I'll be out off duty 312 West McKinney till about 2100.
Tom John 7401. Nora Tom John 7401. It should be on a white Toyota. If you could confirm insurance for me. Put a hold on that Mill Street call and copy the major at 100 North 35 northbound.
42, I'm on the phone with the caller right now.
Okay.
22, you can clear me. I can take it.
Receive, thank you. And Bravo 12, can you back him up? Mary, Adam, Tom, Henry, Edward, William, first of Chris. White or Asian male, 12/14/2001. Wait for a second. Go ahead. Milan, Millan, first of Juan, John, Union, Adam, Nora, date of birth 3/8 of 89, white male. Ready? Receive. Are you guys gonna clear up? I've got a major. I don't know if y'all can head to that.
Yeah, we're clearing up. We're just trying to weave our way out of the apartment.
Receive. Fox 211 on channel 2. Engine 2 medic 2. Engine 1 responding to a major 100 north 35 northbound. Fox 211 on channel 2. Engine 2 medic 2. Engine 1 responding to a major 100 north 35 northbound. Prosecutor Stewart, North Street, come out 1858.
Can you make a note of my body cam does? I received a call, yeah, there's a possible minor on business 121 right in front of the title max.
I supposedly moved the vehicle because it rolled and ended up back on its wheels, moved it over to the side of the road on the west side of the bridge.
We say we've already passed that location. He may have drove off. We'll back around and check that area.
Receive.
Yes. Major injury?
Injury. one caller was also saying that it might have been close to Garden Ridge.
He's got evidence and he wants to file a report for rape.
Thank you. Can you show me your report writing? They're actually searching the area.
Good work. The one white SUV.
Medic on standby. I'm on 911. That call you sent 410 to is my district. I'll take it.
Receive 410, show you clear.
410 clear. Oh, just about on the seat normally going for police time. We're gonna need them to come out and fix the guardrail. Medics are still trying to locate the vehicle unknown if he left. 10-4.
First one is King Mary Charles 9210. Repeating King Mary Charles 9210. Break. Small David Williams 8996. Repeating Small David Williams 8996. I'm still going to drive the area.
Received.
Blocker 5 from Institute. Coming up behind you now, Cat. Take our spot, Wolfley.
Monitor weather or skyborne activity today.
Can you find the keys to 4.4 and 413 so we can move them? That's the only two we got to move. And then personal vehicles. Yeah, I'm getting it from the bag now.
Have a noise disturbance coming from 650 Highland Meadows. It's going to be loud music and dogs barking.
10-4 en route from Mark.
Nice to meet you.
37, I'm clear, I'll take that.
KLF, are we under net?
Bravo 51 said 41, you said you're out on what? I'm sorry.
Add us to the auxiliary report.
Breaking 41 and Bravo 51 said caller gave David Lincoln X-ray 6652 as the suspect vehicle. Should be a red Chevy pickup that returns to an Aaron Carney off of Bell Tower 4.
Any history with Spencer Lambert in my call?
Call line to 405. Yes, we do. I'll call you.
Hey, is that the one from January?
The DWI that we found over by that church.
10-4, if you want to jump on this with me.
Call you heading that way. Or, should report a new incident, or just the one from the first? Is your caller on that assault reporting a new incident today? Because she also reported the exact same incident on the first at the same location.
Yeah, it's a little different incident today. I got victim and also got the offender also right now. The parents.
That's cool.
That's perfect.
10-6.
Great. Registered owner is Aaron Carney. He's cleared. He's got an eligible deal.
That guardrail blocking the road or
out the road at all? It's just the wood posts are out of the ground.
Good evening again. I wanted to pop on and give an update on what's happening.
312, 336 on P2. That appear that subject I was talking about last week. They should, dispatch should have our phone number.
I'm gonna be out with him. I'm gonna get somebody to come and talk to the reporting party.
I think 350 around or something.
This tornado warning is not for Denton County. Repeat, not for Denton County. But the National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for East Central Montague County and Northwestern Cook County until 7:45 p.m. At 7:10, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near St. Joe, or 10 miles southeast of Nakona, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. The main hazard with this storm is a tornado. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Montague and northwestern Cook County. And I've broken the radar into two. So kind of tell you what's zoomed in just a little bit too close there. Let me stop the radar. So this is the rotation the National Weather Service is talking about. It's due north of St. Joe at, this was 7:13, so it was about a minute ago. And then there's a good size hail core to the north and west of the main circulation. And so that circulation had died down a little bit when it was southwest of St. Joe, but as it was moving over St. Joe, it tightened back up. And this is why the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for east central Montague County and northwestern Cook County. And again, this tornado warning is not for Denton County, but it's for east central Montague County and northwestern Cook County until 7:45. Let's look and see. Let's see. There's some 60-mile-per-hour winds. So it looks like 60-mile-per-hour winds is about the strongest that I see. And again, that is, let's see how far. That's about 2 miles north of St. Joe is where the strongest winds are. Let's see what.
Appreciate.
Okay, on the digital velocity, this has winds at 68 miles per hour right through here.
9.
Trying to find some rotation within this.
Dealer tag to Caleb Jones out of Arlington. It expired 21.
So that's the hell core right there. So the rotation is to the south and east of the main hell core.
Thank you.
We'll keep the velocity on the left-hand side. The storm spotter was 8 miles west of St. Joe. See how long ago was that? That was about 17 minutes ago. I'm sorry, that was about a minute ago. It was at 17 minutes past the hour. 8 miles west of St. Joe, briefly saw a funnel to the northwest of their location, which was 8 miles west of St. Joe, but it's now rain wrapped. And the tornado watch that's about to be issued is going to be the counties that's roughly along and north from Johnson County to Henderson County.
Rescue 631, Medstock 21, respond for a fall, 3504 Caddo Lane on MS2. Rescue 631, Medstock 21, respond for a fall, 3504 Caddo Lane on MS2, becoming clear, 1919.
So again, the tornado watch that's about to be issued is going to be roughly along and north from Johnson to Henderson County. So this will include Denton County. But the tornado warning for Cook County, it should stay north of Munster and north of Gainesville.
From the changing table. She has a red line on the shoulder and across her nose. They want her checked on.
If you got friends or family up at Windstar and Thackerville, it looks like the storm will, if it keeps on its current projected path, it should go north of the casino. But if you do have someone that you know that's at the casino, you may go ahead and just text them just to be alert. And I know the people at the casino will keep an eye on it as well. All right, let's go back down to one view here. See what's happening. You can sure see the rotation. Just wouldn't you know it as soon as I let's go back to that velocity radar. Anytime you see this on radar, it's very concerning.
I think we're getting family violence in.
You should start getting the tornado watch on your phones any second now. But this circulation with this tornado warning for Montague and Cook County, it is moving to the northeast at 20 miles per hour.
On the phone, employees, call center can hear a female crying in the background.
It's back out the radar.
As they hit the button, you can something punched outside a window, and it's busted open.
Monitor weather for Skywarn activity today.
Thursday.
We're going to go ahead and go back on our Facebook Live for a little bit to make sure everyone knows about the tornado warning. I've got the Denton Storm Spotter scanner off to the side. Okay, I'd like to welcome our Facebook listeners. The reason that we're going live now is a tornado watch is about to be issued. It should be coming across your phones any moment now.
The employees that we have on the phone has not.
So the tornado watch does include Denton County and most all of North Texas. If you draw a line from Johnson County to Henderson County, and it's going to be in effect until 2 a.m. Again, a tornado watch for Collin, Dallas, Delta, Denton, Ellis, Fannin, Grayson, Henderson, Hopkins, Hunt, Johnson, Kaufman, Lamar, Navarro, Rains, Rockwall, Tarrant, Van Zant is in effect until 2 a.m. Central Time. Right now, the only tornado warning in effect is up for the northeast part of Montague County and northwest Cook County. The tornadic part of the storm should stay north of Munster and north of Gainesville. It should stay north of the WinStar Casino up in Thackerville, Oklahoma. But if you have any friends or family up in WinStar, you may text them and just let them know that there's some rough weather headed their way. But again, the tornado warning, there's not a current warning for that part of Oklahoma, Love County. But if this storm does stay on its current path, and there's the tornado watch that just got popped up on the radar screen.
W5YUL, last caller. Yeah, I believe that if you check the website, they have instructions, at least if I remember correctly. That's how I got it.
So besides the normal Denton County scanners, I've got the storm spotters, Denton storm spotters scanner up and running so that you can hear that as well. Just wanted to show everyone what we look at as far as, rotation on the radar. Let me get that out of there. As you can tell, this is the this was the rotation, and then it tightened up right there once again. And now as it's moving into the northwest part of Cook County, the rotation has it's not as tight as it was when it was north of St. Joe. But that's what we're looking for. And then there's a severe thunderstorm warning for all of Wise County, and then the eastern third of Jack County. So it looks like the severe thunderstorms is on top of Decatur and Bridgeport and Alvoid, and the individual storms are moving to the northeast, but the line, as you can tell,
405, do we have third on ship?
Is moving to the east. And something that we need to pay attention to is if the line starts to bow out more. So as this line moves eastward, come on. If we start seeing the line bow out, where it bows in this area here would be the severe wind threat. Now I'm getting the code red alert on my phone.
We got some teenagers and young adult blackmail. Somebody's going to have a pretty decent population, probably about game rolling.
When you do move back to this repeater after checking in, there's no need to call net control. You will be aware of your existence via the share log. So with that, we do not have any minimum reporting criteria set at this point in time. As the weather moves into the county, we will set minimum reporting criteria. We're interested in any side hail, winds in excess of about 45 miles an hour, and any signs of tornadic activity. With that, we'll go ahead and stand by and wait for the line of storms to move into the county. Wise is currently under severe thunderstorm warning for estimated 60 mile-an-hour wind gusts. So with that, this is KE5 GDB, net control for Denton County Skywarn.
Shayla, yes. If you have a way to cover your car, put it in a garage under a carport. If you live in Highland Village, if they open up areas under 35E, definitely get your car inside just to be safe. Brenda, thank you. We appreciate it. Yeah, it probably won't be on television until things affect Denton, Collin, Fort Worth, or Tarrant counties. I'm going to turn down the storm spotters on one scanner. But all of North Texas is under a tornado watch now until 2 a.m. National Weather Service continues a tornado warning for parts of Cook and Montague County at 7:26. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near St. Joe, or 13 miles east of Nakona, moving northeast at 15. And if y'all remember a couple of weeks ago when we had some tornado warnings in Denton County, the storms at that point was moving anywhere from 40 to 50 miles per hour, which is extremely fast. These storms tonight are moving at a normal rate. So the storm that's capable of producing a tornado near St. Joe up in Montague County, it's moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. So that's more of a normal movement speed. And then also, the National Weather Service continues a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado for parts of Cook and Montague County as well. But again, the tornadic storm should stay north of Munster and north of Gainesville.
22, Medic 522, respond for a sick person, 9007 Green Drive on EMS 2.
Wise County
522, Medic 522, respond for a sick
is
person, 9007 Green Drive on EMS
under a severe thunderstorm warning. And this line is moving to the east. Let's see how far it is from the center of Denton. Right now, it's approximately 25 miles.
Confusion, we're still getting further.
I drew it to the most severe looking part of the storm, because the most severe part of the storm is approaching Decatur. But if I draw it from to where the rain is, come on, that's about, well, I'm still overshooting that. The leading edge of the rain is about 15 miles from the city of Denton to the northwest. So if you use the county line to the worst of the storm, it's approximately 13 miles to the Wise Denton County line.
We have that subject in custody for an EDO under the manual. Upon successful check-in, come on back to this frequency. We are running a shared log, so there's no need to announce your presence over here once you check in. Stations are also encouraged to use the APRS feature if they are capable of doing so. Having the PC Aries flag, exclamation mark PC ARES in your comments field will put your position on our radar display. That would also constitute a check-in if you can beacon a packet that way. So anyways, this is KE5 GDP, Tech Control, Denton County Skywarn. We're just waiting for the weather to arrive.
Yeah, as you can tell looking at radar, we'll zoom in just a tad. These are some stout looking storms. Stout looking storms. Checking to see where there might be some hail. Looks like the hail, there's not as much hail as there was 15 minutes ago. There was a good sized hail core to the northwest of Alvoid, but it's since dissipated. And then there was to the northeast of Decatur, there was another good sized hail core, but it has since dissipated as well. But let's stop that. There's still some hail. Here's Decatur. Come on. Here's Decatur. There's a little bit of hail to the northeast of there. And there's some hail
responding to medical emergency. 2305
to the
South State Highway
northwest.
121 at gas
And then
pipe.
there's another
Fox
hail
308
core
Channel
in
2,
the southwestern
engine
part
3
of
medic 3
Wise
responding
County.
to a medical emergency. 2305 South State Highway 121 at gas pipe. Prosecutor West Corporate and 3040, timeout 1937.
See if this line has any rotation with it. There's a little bit of rotation when the storm was, the main part of the storm was to the south and west of Chico, but it has since dissipated. Looks like there's just some possibly 60-mile-per-hour wind gust as it moved through Bridgeport, as it's approaching Decatur and Paradise.
Texas Tech, Robert Frank Henry, 6558.
Let's go up and
Robert Frank Henry, 6558.
check on the rotation. Again, you can really see the bright rotation when the storm was to the southeast of St. Joe, and then as it crossed above St. Joe, and then, but there's also a little bit of rotation that's starting to reform, and that would be about 5 miles northeast of St. Joe. It looks like some rotation starting to show up on radar again, but it's nothing like it was 20 minutes ago. So that's good news. Get back to regular reflectivity here. Okay, the National Weather Service has canceled the tornado warning for Montague County, so that's good. They're going to continue the tornado warning for parts of Cook County. At 7:38, 2 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Leon, or 17 miles east of Nacona, moving northeast at 20. So, folks in Montague County, and there's the warning that's been cut back. You still have a severe thunderstorm warning in the St. Joe area and the northeast part of Montague County, but the severe or the tornado warning is just affecting Cook County, the northwest part of Cook County, along the Red River. Again, the tornadic part of this storm should stay north of Munster and north of Gainesville. What we need to worry about here in Denton County right now is this line that's in Wise County. And as you can tell by the colors, it's not letting up. It's continued to be stout. When I checked circulation a few minutes ago, didn't see any circulation, but radar was showing 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And again, I don't see this line letting up between now and when it gets to Denton County. So the National Weather Service is going to let the tornado warning for the northwest part of Cook County to expire at 7:45, so another 4 minutes. They're going to allow the tornado warning to expire, but they're going to reissue a very brief severe thunderstorm warning, since that storm will be into Oklahoma out of Fort Worth National Weather Service coverage area. As soon as it crosses the Red River, then Norman National Weather Service office will pick it up. So yeah, they just issued that severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County and the very, very slight edge of the northeast part of Montague County until 8:15.
061-354-592. Break.
Go ahead.
219770781.
But people in Sanger, Crum, Ponder, Justin, the western side of Denton County, Bolivar, get ready for possible 60-mile-per-hour wind gust.
432767. Ohio. Union Paul 432767.
Don't see any large hail currently on radar, but might as well go ahead and be prepared for large hail, but definitely damaging winds. You still got time now to make sure all the loose items on your patio out in your yard are put up.
Are you transporting?
Freak side, keep call back. He's gonna be at lot 107 now with the gas station.
So there is a moderate risk of tornadoes with this tornado watch that goes until 2 a.m. But the probability of EF2 plus tornadoes is low. The risk of severe winds is high. 65 knot plus winds, it's moderate. Severe hail is moderate. And severe hail is 1 to 2 inches. And then the probability of 2-inch plus hail is low. But if your home gets hit by an EF0 or 1 or 2 tornado, well, then that's, that's 100% coverage for you. Okay, National Weather Service is talking about an area north of Decatur that they're watching closely. So let's look and see what we can see.
I'm having computer issues. Can you clear this? No report. We are unable.
Okay, there it is. There's the area that they're watching. Let me try to pull off.
We're 11.
So yeah, the rotation. Let's see how far it is from.
In the parking lot dealers, 2201 South I-35E. Color advised Hispanic male came up asking for a ride to the hospital because his friend is there.
Looks like it's about 3.5 miles north of Decatur is the rotation that the National Weather Service is concerned about. Again, it looks like this rotation is moving to the northeast.
25.
So it could clip the very, very northwest part of Denton County. Now, the whole line will be affecting Denton County.
511, medic 511, respond for a seizure, 914 Country Club Road, Casante Center on MS2, County Clear, 1947.
So people in the very, well, Sanger is about to start getting some moderate rain. Crum, it's right on your doorstep. Ponder, it's right there close to you. I really think that Denton County will be put under a severe thunderstorm warning within the next 5 to 15
White
minutes.
male, date of birth 10/1 of 69.
I just don't see this line, this part of the line of storms weakening as it moves into Denton County. I hope it does. And it doesn't look like there's as much hail as there was 10 minutes ago.
It's going to be a nurse that's with the patient. Smoke area is going to be at the back gate where you normally go in at west part of the building.
Medic 5, Rosemary 6.
So if you have any family or friends in Denton County and they're not getting the weather on any of the television stations, tell them, give them our Facebook page at Denton Scanner and give them our YouTube channel, Denton County Scanner, and have them log in.
0, Edward 551 Union Charles.
I'm going to turn down the main scanner feeds and turn up the storm spotters.
About 7 miles outside of Denton on 38. East or west? KO4 KLF. Back control. KO4 KLF, go ahead. Going to be about the same traffic as the other station. I don't have that repeater program, but I did. Let me know when you're ready for.
So Sanger is in moderate rain, but to your northwest is heavier rain.
Be advised, going to be 380 west of 35, about a quarter mile.
And then the very northwest part of Denton County has heavy rain.
Received. I show you was checked in. And definitely work on this next time, guys, because if there are issues on this repeater, we will fail over to that machine.
Received. And can you just verify the last?
Decatur's getting heavy rain right now, down to Paradise. Bridgeport, the heaviest rain's off to your east. Okay, the radar just updated.
Control, this is KF5 LHA. Control, do you want to call her? Go ahead, LHA.
I see you contacting the number not supposed to.
I just want to put in a friendly reminder out there for everyone. I am back Andrew up and have to have the backup frequency that you need to have a radio that sets the ice plan because when these storms start coming in, we don't have time to start programming and start addressing technical issues. When you're you call it net control, you're going to call it net control. This is Cam Final today. So I call net control. Keep my call sign. I'm waiting for you to acknowledge me. That is very important. Do not start giving your report. You may not get your report, or you may be somebody else to report as well. Bring a reminder on hell size. Anderson put out minimum reporting criteria here. Hell sizes. If you got a mix of different size hell, that is not marble. If you say marble on this net, your report's bad and you should feel bad. What we're looking for on a bag of hell sizes is the largest size hell. That's what we're looking for in the report. This is KM Final. Back to that.
And this has been a public service announcement from your local emergency coordinator. Thank you for that, Michael. This is KE5 net control, Denton County Skywalk. Congratulations, everybody. We do have the thunderstorm warning issued for Denton County at 7:52. Severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending 11 miles west of Chester to near Springtown, moving east at 30. Hazards indicated as 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So with that.
Okay, so Denton County is under a severe thunderstorm warning now until 9 p.m. At 7:52, a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 11 miles west of Sanger to near Springtown, moving east at 30 miles per hour. The main hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. The locations impacted include Frisco, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound, Grapevine, The Colony, South Lake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Sanger, Decatur, Northwestern, Lake Louisville, Briar, Little Elm, Roanoke, Pecan Acres, Crum, and Pilot Point. So the only part of the county that's not in the warning is the very southeastern part. The Colony, Hebron, and parts of Frisco that's in the Colony. But no, I'm sorry, I take that back. Parts of Frisco is in the location. So it's Frisco, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound, The Colony, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Sanger, Lake Louisville, Little Elm, Roanoke, Crum, and Pilot Point. And that goes until 9 o'clock tonight. And the storm at 7:52, 3 minutes ago, was 11 miles west of Sanger. So let's go 11 miles west of Sanger. Okay. So that line is right here, from 11 miles west of Sanger down to Springtown. So this is a line, and it's moving east at 30 miles per hour. So all of Denton County is included in the severe thunderstorm warning till 9 p.m., except for the very southeastern part of the county. And for you folks in Cook County, they're about to issue, and they just now issued, no, that's for Fannin County, but another severe thunderstorm warning is going to come out for south central Cook County. They're watching strengthening rotation south of Munster. So there's Munster. So they're watching the rotation south of Munster. We have quite a few people up in Cook County that follow us, so I don't want to leave them out. Yeah, there's the
County, all units stand by for weather broadcast.
there's the rotation.
Denton County, all units stand by for weather broadcast. We're currently under a severe.
It's about 4.5 miles southwest, southwest of Munster. So that's what the Weather Service is watching. And they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. For that cell. So people in Munster over to Lindsay, Gainesville, you need to be aware of the storms that's approaching you. And for us in Denton County, all but again the very, very southeastern part of Denton County is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9 o'clock.
Denton County is currently under a severe thunderstorm warning until 2100. Severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County and Denton County until 2100. 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail radar has.
So 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail is possible with this line of storms.
Rainfall. Potential also for wind and hail. EOC is currently watching this.
And there could be a spin up along this line of thunderstorm. Since we are under a tornado watch till 2 a.m., we do need to be aware that there could be some spin ups along this line. But, you know, again, if we have to choose between discrete supercells or a line of storms for tornadoes, the discrete supercells tend to produce larger and longer tornadoes than a line. Now, a lot of times the line of thunderstorms will have damaging winds along the line, so a broader area can be affected from the line of thunderstorms. And you can see, let me stop the radar, and you can see the hail that. So the hail is about to move over into Denton County. And then there's another hail core between Paradise and Boyd.
At 7:52, severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from 11 miles west of Sanger to near Springtown, extending east at 30 miles an hour. The wind gust and quarter size hail radar indicates hail is expected. Expect wind damage through site. Roanoke is going to be one of the locations impacted. And tornado 2 a.m. Roanoke out 20 hours. Outside and advocate 0 that just got out of jail and then lost for 2 to 3 months. They smell black glasses.
Oh, they want to know.
The severe thunderstorm warning will be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and up to quarter-size hail. In addition, we'll be interested in any reports of tornadic activity, as the squall line moves through to see if they wouldn't be out of the ordinary for there to be a brief spin up on the leading edge. So if there are any stations with any side hail reports, any winds in excess of 45 miles an hour, or any signs of tornadic activity, please contact control now. You should also note that we are taking check-ins on the 145.7 repeater tonight. Check-ins on 145.7. This is KE5, GCP, at control.
Again, all of Denton County, with the exception of the very southeastern part of the county, is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail are the main hazards. There could be a brief spin-up of a tornado along the line as it moves across the county, so we need to stay aware of that. People in Sanger are getting heavy rain. It's right at Crum. Ponder, you've just started getting moderate rain. And people in North Lake and Justin, it's still just off to your west. But as you can tell, storms have fired up in front of the line between Denton and Oak Point, moving up towards Crossroads, Krugerville, and Aubrey. So people in Aubrey and Krugerville and Crossroads is getting heavy rain. And again, this is activity that has developed north of the main line. And those areas that develop ahead of the line, those are the ones that we really need to pay close attention to. So people in Crossroads, Krugerville, Aubrey, up to Pilot Point, stay aware of what's happening. A storm spotter was 5 miles south of Munster, reported a rapid rotating wall cloud. There's still a few areas that the National Weather Service is keeping an eye on. One is northeast of Decatur, another one is south of Munster, and then one's in far north Cook County near Thackerville. None is showing enough rotation to warrant a tornado warning, but again, the National Weather Service is keeping an eye on those three areas. So the heaviest part of the line of the storm is approximately 8.5 miles from the square on Denton. Now the rain will be in the city of Denton probably about 5 to 7 minutes before the heaviest rain. So if you're in the city of Denton, you're going to get some moderate rain before the heavy rain starts to move in. The only hail that I see right now is going to be, it's on the Denton-Wise County line, and then there's another little bit of hail core south of that, and then a larger hail core just to the east of Denton, east of Decatur.
There's some radar indicated signs of rotation, and we
we'd be very curious to see if there are any spotters that could confirm such a feature. Please come forth with positive reports confirming the feature if you have any, and don't come forward if you have a negative report. This is KE5GDB, Control, Denton County Skyline.
So getting some reports of some rotation near Slidell. Yeah, I mean, there's little rotation there, and then up there. And then there's the area south of Munster. And I don't see the south of Thackerville. Okay, the severe thunderstorm warning continues, and the National Weather Service did add the tag tornado possible with this severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County. So this is an update, and I'll. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 o'clock for eastern Wise and Denton counties. At 8:07, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sanger to Boyd, moving east at 35. So they've picked up 10 miles per hour since the last update. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail are the main hazards. Locations impacted include Frisco, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound, the Colony, South Lake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Sanger, Northwestern, Lake Louisville, Little Elm, Roanoke, Crum, and Pilot Point. So again, the only part of Denton County that's not included in this warning is this area here, but it does include the city of Louisville. So again, the National Weather Service did add the tag tornado possible for the warning for Denton County. So if a tornado warning is issued, you need to go to the lowest point of your home. If you're upstairs, get downstairs. If you don't have a safe room, get to an interior closet or interior restroom. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Wedge yourself into, I know it sounds silly, but wedge yourself between the commode and the wall. The pipes in the walls help protect you. Put a helmet on. Put a helmet on the kids. Long sleeve shirts. Long pants. Goggles if you have them. Quilts. Blankets. Pile the family in a bathtub and cover them with a mattress if you can get a mattress. If not, just pull blankets, pillows, protect your head. And make sure you have shoes on, because if your home is damaged, there's going to be nails and splintered wood, and wouldn't want you to be walking over that. So helmet for you and the kids, long sleeve shirts, long pants. Get to an inside closet, restroom. Again, lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And everybody will get through this. But the heavy rain is at the western sides of the city of Denton. All of Denton should be getting rain right now, but the heaviest is still to the west. Ponder, heavy rain, North Lake and Justin, it's off to your north.
Behind the convenience store that's connected to the apartment.
But you can see it's curving back into Wise County. Emergency manager in Wise County at 8:07 reported that a tank battery, an oil tank battery, was hit by lightning northeast of Decatur, which is now on fire. So if you live in the northeast part of Decatur, northeast of Decatur, be aware of that.
Go ahead, 721. We have a single vehicle accident on fire with a victim inside and a individual who's also been hit.
Correction on the second side. The victim is being rejected out of the right side of the truck and is on the ground. Second to the right side.
Grace reports a lot of lightning 6 minutes ago in Crum. 10 minutes ago, lightning and thunder. Glenda reported on Aubrey.
This is KE5 GDB, net control, Denton County Sky 1. We're currently interested in reports of any size hail, winds in excess of 45 miles an hour, or any signs of tornadic activity. Stations with reports that meet that criteria are invited to call net control at this point in time.
Glenda's reporting heavy rain in Aubrey, and that's what the radar is showing. National Weather Service has expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Cook and Montague counties. So you should be seeing that box drop off anytime now on the radar. So that's good news for the people up in Cook County and Montague County. We still have the severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County, all except for the very southeast corner of the county until 9 o'clock. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are the main hazards. And the National Weather Service they're continuing, even though they said they expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Cook and Montague, they're leaving a small little area severe thunderstorm warning that includes Era, Valley View, Lake Kiowa, Callisburg, and Munster. So they are leaving really all but the northern part of, I'm sorry, not the northern part, but the northwest part of. And this isn't good news for Denton County. They're upping the size of hail in southern Wise County to golf ball size hail, and it's a cell that's currently over Boyd. So let's slide back down here. Get Boyd. Here's a Boyd there, and that's the golf ball size hail.
The hail core in Rome, the Weather Service estimates is producing up to golf ball size hail. So stations in the southwestern portion of the county should be aware of hail up to golf ball size coming your way momentarily. This is KE5 GDB, net control, Denton County Skywarn.
So yeah, if you're Ponder South, including North Lake, Justin, Corral City, Argyle, Bartonville, Marshall Creek, and Trophy Club, be prepared for golf ball size hail. Okay, and they're just updating the severe thunderstorm warning for Denton. So let's read the update. The severe thunderstorm warning continues until 9 p.m. for Eastern Wise and Denton County. At 8:18, so about a minute ago, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Sanger to Aurora, moving east at 35. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are the main hazards. Locations that could be impacted include Frisco, Denton, Louisville, Flower Mound, Grapevine, The Colony, South Lake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Sanger, Northwestern, Lake Louisville, Briar, Little Elm, Roanoke, Con Acres, Crum, Pilot Point, and Argyle. So again, all of the county with the exception of the southeastern part of the county. None of us needs a golf ball size hail, but we need to be prepared for it. So if you need to get your car protected, you need to do it in the next 5 minutes or so. And as you can tell by looking at radar, there's a lot of heavy rain in the county. Rebecca, this is live radar. This is happening now. Denton County, except for the very southeastern part of the county, is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. All of North Texas is under a tornado watch until 2 p.m.
Show me out with a vehicle. Looks like it lost control and then go on.
Reporting criteria is currently set at any size hail, winds in excess of 45 miles an hour, and any signs of tornadic activity.
If anyone has hail in your area, if you wouldn't mind, put it into the chat, and then I'll send it over to the National Weather Service. If you can put your location and the time and the size. Starting to hear thunder here in the Corinth area.
Thank you for the report. KE5 GDB, net control, Denton County Skywarn.
70% of the county does have rain at this time. Really, the only areas that don't have any rain right now is Marshall Creek, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Highland Village, Bartonville, Looks like Lantana doesn't. The Colony, Hebron. Maya reports heavy rain and lightning at Sanger. Amanda, still just rain in Denton by Loop 288.
As a golf building, and then one passenger at the first bus stop over at the
This line of storms is moving to the east at 35 miles per hour. That oil tank battery that caught fire after being struck by lightning is 3 miles northeast of Decatur. 3 miles northeast of Decatur. And it was struck by lightning at approximately 8 p.m. Amanda, all of Denton County is under except for the southeastern corner of the county, is under a severe thunderstorm warning and possible hail up to the size of golf balls. The original warning had quarter-size hail, but the National Weather Service at 8:18 updated the warning to include golf ball size hail. And if you'll look at, let me stop the radar real quick. And if you look at this area just north of New Fairview, that is an intense hail core. Let's see what the precipitation depiction showed. Yeah, look, I'll take that is an impressive hail core to the north of New Fairview. And it looks like it does go down into New Fairview as well. Come on, zoom back out.
Hey, go ahead and take it. I'm all blocked in on the side that I chose to enter upon. And for break 346 dispatch, can you put me on the alarm call, please?
10-4.
Yeah, that large hail does extend down into the city of New Fairview. So people in Ponder, Dish, Justin, be on the lookout for this golf ball size hail that could be headed your way. And the National Weather Service just confirmed what I just said. Areas south of the city of Denton, and it's currently tracking between Ponder and Justin.
Emergency 407 West El Dorado Parkway, number 380, engine 1 and medic 1.
Sorry about that, guys. Trying to get that.
Number 380, between South Park Drive and Lobo Lane. Timeout, 2026.
Trying to get the tornado watch information off of there.
Power flashes north towards Ponder, towards north of Justin.
That's a storm spotter reporting power flashes north of Justin.
Power flashes up towards Justin, North Lake area. Is that correct? Justin and north. Appreciate. Thank you for the report. Henry and Justin, KD5GOY. Can you confirm that? KOS. KO4, KLF. Stand by KLF. Go ahead, Henry. Don't see anything, but I'm heading north, so just to investigate. KO4, KLF, go ahead.
Okay, they're updating the severe thunderstorm warning again for Denton County.
I've got 43 mile an hour measured wind gusts. My location.
You're not going to like to hear this at all. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Denton County until 9 p.m. At 8:27, a severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near Crum to near New Fairview, moving east at 35. Tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are the main hazards. So we went from quarter size hail to ping pong size or golf ball size hail. Now they've upped the hail size with our storm in Denton County to tennis ball size hail. And again, this is a line that's located from Crum to near New Fairview. So let's zoom in a little bit. Here's Crum.
I didn't make contact with anyone. The room was shut down. I'll be 10-8, false alarm.
So here's Crum. There's the line to near. So if you're anywhere from Crum to near New Fairview, and New Fairview is just across the county line into Wise County, be prepared for possible tennis ball size hail moving along this line. And this line is moving east at 35 miles an hour. So that line from Crum to New Fairview is about 9 miles west of downtown Denton. So obviously, if you're on the western side of the city of Denton, it's going to affect you quicker. Or if you're located in the western part of Denton County, this line, if you're from down to Crum, Ponder, New Fairview, Justin, be ready for tennis ball size hail.
Far out.
Again, all but the southeastern part of Denton County is under severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and they've upped the hail size to possible tennis ball size hail.
Those hail reports when it does move through. This is KE5 GDB. Control, Denton County Skyline.
37.0.
And I'm monitoring the National Weather Service chat room. I haven't seen any. The largest hail I've seen that's being reported in Denton County is quarter-size hail, and that was 22 minutes ago. So the hail, tennis balls considered 2.5-inch hail. It was indicated by radar. So it has not been confirmed by Storm Spotter yet. You can sure tell by the darker colors on the radar what part of Denton County is getting really heavy rain. I know earlier they said these storms trained over the same area, you could get 1 to 2 inches. The National Weather Service didn't anticipate any flash flooding.
Can you change location to 1741 Spanish Moss? And I'll be clear with the report.
1741 Spanish Moss.
Units on the request, they are now passing 467.
So the largest hail showing up on radar right now is southwest of Ponder, west of North Lake, stretching down to northwest of Justin. So if you're anywhere in that area, be prepared for possible tennis ball size hail.
Where's the breakfast at now?
City of Denton has heavy rain. Sanger is still getting heavy rain. Crum is getting heavy rain. Ponder's getting heavy rain. North Lake is getting heavy rain right now. And that hail core is just off to the west of North Lake. But it does look like it's moving towards Ponder, North Lake. It may stay just north of Justin, but it's going to be close for you people in Justin. If you're in the North Justin area and Dish, it definitely be prepared for up to baseball. I'm sorry, not baseball, tennis ball size hail. Yeah, as you can tell on radar, the hail is still to the west. The largest hail is still to the west of Ponder.
Commercial fire alarm, 3232 North Locust Street. Channel assignment 4, between East Windsor.
And the National Weather Service just confirmed that the largest hail so far in Denton County has been quarter-size hail. all of Denton County, with the exception of the very northwest part of the county and the very southeast part of the county is under a severe thunderstorm warning till 9 o'clock, another 23 minutes or so. And you probably heard that lightning and thunder here in Corinth. So there's some hail to the west of Ponder, and there's a little bit to the south west of Ponder, and the radar just updated. But here's the hail core that everyone's worried about. So here's Ponder, here's Dish, here's North Lake, here's Justin, Corral City, Argyle. So there's the hail.
And a supervisor advised
41, I understand it's raining.
You can see which way it's moving.
Wow, okay. 1.5-inch measured hail out of here, just inside of Wise County. I appreciate that report. County. And the all-star issues are because our main internet link went down and everything failed over to the backup, but it should be coming back up momentarily. KE5, GDP. 415. Okay, 5 go line.
So Ponder down to North Lake, Justin Dish, be prepared for possible tennis ball size hail.
46, I was clear on your last traffic. If you need any more information, just let me know. We've got the rest if there's anything else.
It's going to be closed for the city of Denton, especially the southern parts of the city of Denton.
Go ahead. Be advised, I'm headed UTH. I've got really, really heavy flooding on University going east toward University.
Get a hold of the
Is it bad enough that a small vehicle cannot pass?
I'm working on it.
Not yet. But thank you. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, think of like a Toyota Corolla as the minimum reporting criteria for flash flooding. You can pass in like a big Jeep or something, that's one thing, but if a Corolla is destined to stall or get swept away, that's definitely reportable. Roger.
Now, the largest hail should stay well south of the city of Sanger. But the city of Denton southward, I'd prepare for some possible tennis ball size hail. Hopefully, the hail will shrink in size as the line moves to the east. But right now, as you can tell on radar, Ponder down to North Lake and Justin area, that's a really impressive hail core.
Lava 3135. Boy Lava 3135.
Cindy, I hope your kitty gets a little calmer. You know, guys, I'm in Corinth and we're taking precautions for large hail. So if I'm in Lantana or Highland Village, I'm going to anticipate large hail. Hopefully, the hail core that's between Ponder, North Lake, and Justin will decrease in size as it moves to the east. But there's just no guarantees. It could get larger or it could get smaller.
We do have a key holder on the phone, and he is going to be responding.
Yeah, it's raining heavy and correct now.
Or do we have a building number?
I believe it's coming from the office.
So the radar just updated. So let me stop it and see if I can get a better. So this will show this the hill a little bit better. As you can see, there's Ponder. You hear the moving sound. That means the word tornado has come up in the chat room. I got it set for that. But it's just the National Weather Service put out a statement that the tornado watch continues. The severe thunderstorm watch that was for our western counties, Comanche, Cook, Eastland, Erath, Hamilton, Hood, Jack, Mills, Montague, Palo Pinto, Parker, Stevens, and Wise, they've expired that.
Ready?
Just showing zone 1 smoke detector.
And then here's South Lake. Here's Justin. Here's Corral City. And you can see that's an impressive hail core. I'll start the radar up and you can see which direction that hail core is moving.
Yeah, everyone knows that too, so it doesn't help that much.
So that hail core is moving to the northeast. I think it's going to hit the city of Denton. So if you're in the city of Denton, prepare for a possible tennis ball sized hail. National Weather Service is saying they're seeing some strong rotation developing near Aubrey. So let's zoom in for our Aubrey friends. And there it is. So it's actually to the west of Aubrey. And again, the National Weather Service radar is, okay, that's a tornado warning for parts of Denton County. So we have a tornado warning for parts of Denton County. Okay, the tornado warning is, so everyone's phone should be getting it now. Tornado warning for the northeastern part of Denton County until 9:30. At 8:45, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Aubrey, or 10 miles northeast of Denton, moving east at 35. Okay. So here's Aubrey. Okay. So people in Aubrey, Pilot Point, take your tornado precautions now. The thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado will be near Pilot Point around 8:55. So people in Pilot Point, get to your safe rooms. Salina, and parts of Frisco around 9 o'clock, Salina around 9:10, Anna and Van Alstyne around 9:30. So again, at 8:45, 2 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Aubrey, or 10 miles northeast of Denton, moving east at 35. So the people in the city of Denton is not in the tornado warning, and the tornado warning just populated on the radar. So people in Pilot Point down to Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, I'd go ahead and call it Oak Point as well. Uh, if you're anywhere in this area, please take your tornado precautions now. Get to the lowest part of your home. Get into an interior closet or interior bathroom. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you're by yourself, wedge yourself between the wall and the commode. I was trying to listen if the outdoor sirens were going off here in Corinth. But if you have a family, get in the bathtub, put a mattress over your head if you can. If not, put blankets or quilts over your head. If you have bike helmets, put your bike helmets on. Put long sleeve shirts, long pants, shoes. If you got goggles, put goggles on. I know it sounds silly, but it can sure keep you from getting injured. So again, the tornado warning for the north, we'll call it the northeast part of Denton County, is in effect until 9:30. The storm will be around Pilot Point at 8:55. So another 6 minutes. Frisco and Prosper around 9 o'clock. I think the outside sirens are going off in the city of Denton and then Lake Cities area for the possible large hail. But the hail core has shrunk in size over the last two radar scans, so that's good news. The bad news is the northeast part of the corner of the county is under a tornado warning until 9:30. And at 8:45, 6 minutes ago, the thunderstorm that was producing the tornado or the tornado warning was over Aubrey. National Weather Service said the rotation will pass north of Prosper closer to Salina. So there's Prosper and there's Salina. So but if you're from Pilot Point down to Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Oak Point, those areas eastward, all the way over to Anna and Melissa, north of McKinney, take your tornado precautions. And our radar is about 2 minutes behind. So the main rotation, let me stop the radar. The main rotation is still just north of Aubrey, but it's tight and it's there. Yes, Pilot Point is included in this tornado warning. If you're in Pilot Point, go to your safe spot. Again, your safe spot should be the lowest part of your house. Get to an interior closet or interior restroom. Put as many walls between you and the outside wall of your home. If you have a bike helmet, put a bike helmet on, put goggles on, long sleeve shirt, shoes, long pants. Put the kids in a bathtub, put a mattress over them, or, put bike helmets on them, put blankets on them. Take a radio with you. We sure needed the rain, but we don't need any hail, and we sure don't need any tornadoes in the county or anywhere in North Texas for that matter. Most of the county is still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 5 minutes, except for the very southeast part of Denton County. And then the northeast part of the county, Pilot Point down to Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, just to the east of the city of Denton, Oak Point, eastward is under a tornado warning until 9:30. Storm spotters reporting ping pong size hail at 8:38, so it's been quite a while ago, 4 miles west northwest of Justin. And sometimes these storm reports, they come in, 10, 15 minutes, a couple of hours later, not late, but later. I know storms can be scary. Tornado warnings can be very, very scary, but we'll get through this. Good news is that impressive hail core that was out by Ponder and North Lake to Justin has broken up as it was moving to I-35W. Okay, the Weather Service is saying that the circulation near Aubrey is broadened a bit, which that's good. When the circulation is broad, it's not as tight, but they're saying it's intensifying and then it's weakening, it's intensifying, and there may be a new circulation trying to develop farther east to near Salina. But let's get this updated tornado warning to you. Again, this is an update. 8:56, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Aubrey, or 12 miles northwest of Frisco, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So again, a minute ago, this thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was still located near Aubrey, or 12 miles northwest of Frisco, moving east at 35. It'll be near Prosper at 9:05, McKinney around 9:10, Salina around 9:15, Anna around 9:30. So if you're in the northeastern part of Denton County, take your tornado precautions now. And if you're in Collin County, McKinney northward, you're included in this tornado warning till 9:30. We'll see what the Weather Service does with this severe thunderstorm warning for all but the very northwest part of Denton County and the southeast part of Denton County. It's set to expire in 2 minutes. But folks, Pilot Point down to Aubrey, Krugerville, Oak Point, northern parts of Frisco, you should be in your safe room. If you don't have an emergency kit handy, get one, in the next few days. Have a couple of flashlights. Okay, National Weather Service is saying now gate-to-gate couplet is approaching Salina. We're going to change their reference, the TDFW, and this is a terminal radar. It is super slow to load. Okay, so let's see what we can. Would help if I change the I may not be able to get what I want out of that radar. No, I can't get any. Let's go back to the. Well, you can see that's the only game in town in Texas is this tornado warning. Okay, I haven't seen anything from the Weather Service about the severe thunderstorm warning that was set to expire for Denton County at 9 o'clock. It's 9:02 now. Okay, they've let the severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County has expired. They didn't reissue it, so that's good news. But a tornado warning for the northeastern part of Denton County is still in effect until 9:30. People in Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, the worst. Well, I wouldn't say the worst is past you because it's going to be gusty winds and heavy rain. Don't see any large size hail core, but there still could be some. I'm just glad that really intense hail core that was out Ponder, North Lake Justin dissipated as it approached I-35W. Again, thank y'all for the reports. You know, Sarah, cities have different. What the word is I'm looking for? Perimeters when they set off their outside warning sirens. 20 years ago it was always set off for tornadoes. Now they set them off for large hail and damaging wind gust. No, the city of Denton is not in the tornado warning. The tornado warning. My gosh, I tell you what. Thought I had all these problems worked out with zooming. It's amazing. Everything works fine until you need it to. If anybody wants to start a GoFundMe for me to get get a radar system, and I'm just teasing. So here's the city of Denton and tornado warning is there. Still a lot of heavy rain in the city of Denton. Looks like Sanger is out of the heavy rain at the moment. But the city of Denton down to the Lake Cities area, to Highland Village, Bartonville, heavy rain. Okay, they've canceled the tornado warning for Denton County, so it should go away off the radar in just a moment. So the good news is they've canceled the tornado warning for Denton, Texas. However, the tornado warning continues for parts of Collin and Grayson County until 9:30. At 9:06, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Salina or 9 miles northwest of McKinney, moving east at 35. So the good news, folks, for Denton County is the tornado warning has been canceled. 23 minutes early, we'll take that any day. But people in northwest Collin County and southwest Grayson County, you're still under a tornado warning until 9:30. Still raining hard here in the Corinth area. Hear it outside my window. You can see it on radar. A lot of red, a lot of heavy rain. Again, the tornado warning that had been in effect for the northeastern part of Denton County has been canceled by the National Weather Service. I know it's still showing up on the radar, but it should go away the next full scan. See, we all get our same information from the same source, the National Weather Service. Good, Olivia. No, thankful no hail in North Denton. I haven't heard it hailing here in Corinth. Wow, that was a loud clap of thunder and lightning. I'm sure everyone in the Lake Cities heard that one. There we go. Now the tornado warning is gone off of the county. Let's look and see if there's anything back to the west of us, and it does look like we're still under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. Yeah, I think there'll be a lot of fire department dispatch for these lightning strikes. But there's still batches of rain out to our west. There is my gosh, that went way too far. There is a severe thunderstorm warning. That's Palo Pinto and Stevens County. And again, there is some more rain all the way out to Abilene that the Fort Worth radar is not picking up. So we could have several more hours of waves of rain that come through. National Weather Service did mention in some of their wording that 1 to 2 inches could be possible. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have some localized amounts of 2+ inches. But the good news is there's not any severe weather in Denton County. The severe thunderstorm watch is no longer in effect. The tornado warning is no longer in effect. I may have said severe thunderstorm watch. But the area is still under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. It looks like we've got several hours of waves of rain that comes through. Hopefully, all the storms will stay below the severe limits. The temperature here in Corinth has dropped down from 79 before the storm started. We're down to 64. A high water rescue over in West Denton at Montecito and Hickory Creek Road. If you've been to that area lately, the road construction has made it a lot lower there for the cars to pass through, and so there is a high water rescue uh, at Hickory Creek Road and Montecito. So we're going to end my commentary, and I'm going to leave Facebook up and running. They only look usually Facebook Live. Well, now there's a new severe thunderstorm coming out for southern Denton and southwest Collin County. So let's see what that's all about. Well, zoomed in on my house here in Corinth. So again, I'm waiting for the update or a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out for southern Denton and southwest Collin counties. So folks in the south or southern part of Denton County, especially the southeastern part that wasn't included in the earlier severe thunderstorm warning, it sounds like you're about to get your warning. Well, maybe the area that the Weather Service was looking at, maybe it weakened because the warning hasn't been transmitted yet. There it is. It'll show up on the radar in just a moment. So here is the warning. National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Denton County and southwestern Collin County until 10:15 p.m. At 9:15, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bartonville or near Trophy Club, moving east at 25. The main hazards with this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and half-dollar size hail. Locations included in this warning's Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Denton, Richardson, Louisville, Allen, Flower Mound, Capel, The Colony, South Lake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Lake Louisville, Little Elm, Murphy, and Prosper. And there's the warning. So if you it's basically the city of Denton, 380 southward, and then I-35W eastward. So Sanger, Crum, Ponder, North Lake, Justin, you're not included in this warning. But if you're east of 35W and along and south of 380, you are included in this warning in Denton County. And then it goes all the way over to east of McKinney and then down to Parker and Murphy. And this does include Plano. Frisco is activating their outside sirens for hail. No, there's not a tornado on the ground right now, and there hasn't been any reports of a tornado, just radar indicated. That's not to say that a tornado hasn't occurred and it just wasn't seen by a spotter. People will report damage overnight, and as you probably know, that anytime there's damage, the National Weather Service sends out a team to do a survey, and then that's how they rate if it's an EF0 to an EF5 is all dependent upon the damage that they see. So again, if in Denton County, if you're along I-35W eastward and the city of Denton along 380 southward, you're in the severe thunderstorm warning till 10:15, I believe it was. Yes, 10:15. So we're going to leave our stream up. And like I said, usually after 2 hours or so, Facebook will knock off our stream. YouTube, we've had it up for 2 days before. Let's see. KRLD's meteorologist Dan Brunoff is reporting flash flooding at FM 156 in Justin, that the road is closed. So if you're in the Justin area, anywhere near FM 156, stay alert. I'm going to turn up the scanner. And like I said, my commentary is going to end now. We're going to leave the radar up and leave the scanners up. And if you go to bed in the next hour or so, please have a way to receive warnings, and everyone stays safe.